Good evening, everybody. We're here to play some more Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Let's get this party started. Let me put myself full screen again. There we go. I'll just have to skip through the title screen. That's what I meant to say. Don't want to get copyrighted for that one. So since last time we saw each other, there was the extra live stream last weekend, which I hope you were there for, because I did play some more Ni no Kuni 2 on there. In the past few days, I have been doing some grinding in Ni no Kuni 2, mostly for the side missions, to tell the truth. I upgraded Evermore quite a bit. Evermore is now level 3, so that's another thing I did. I did almost all of the dream mazes. There's only one left in, I believe, what is it? I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know there's one left. Now this is gonna be awkward, because I get copyrighted for this song enough already, and now I'm gonna get copyrighted for it because it plays in Evermore. But that's gonna be a bit tough for me to take care of. Either way, we'll see. Looks like we're not doing much with this. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I did a lot of missions, as you can tell. But we've got only one Dreamer Maze left, all the way up in the top right corner of the map. So, I want to go take care of that before we get on with the story. As you can tell, I explored the world quite a bit, which is why it is the way it is now. When we get to Evermore, I might have to mute every time, just to avoid getting copyrighted every single time for it. I'll find some way to make it work. Anyway, here we are in Shivery Shrine. Oh geez, the enemies here are high leveled, aren't they?
This'll be over in no time.
I know that they want you to be at least level 60 to do the mazes. I don't know if that's changed since then. Let me double check, but I'll do that afterwards. Ow. The enemies here are a bit of a doozy.
I need your help.
That's a level up for Tawny. I also leveled up my Higgledies, so they should be pretty powerful. Yeah, 60. So I'm just high enough level to do this now. This place is pretty big, isn't it? I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. I think we also got a new wand, so let me check how good it is. Okay, no, it's not among the good ones. It's not amongst the good ones we got. Yeah, I have some pretty good stuff too. Pretty good equipment. Now, Dreamer's mazes are a bit of a doozy to get through, but I always try my best. Ooh, how high leveled is this thing? 52, yeah, for sure. Let's take care of that thing before we head off anywhere else. I think, hold on a second, I am gonna mute this audio because I was copyrighted for this as well, so, sadly. The struggles of uploading to YouTube. Yikes, this thing does a ton of damage. I also got a bunch of new spells in case you couldn't tell. You're probably only gonna hear me and maybe some mashing. Oh, there goes Tawny. God, this thing hits like a truck. Oh, there's 2 of them now? There's 3 of them now. Got it. That was tough. But we did it. Yay. Now I can unmute the I can unmute the game now. Let's hope the Dreamer's Maze is not nearly as tough as the enemies here are. Because if they are, that's going to be a tough one to get through. Hey, there's a spirit here. And yeah, in the meantime, I also learned the spell for Spirit Medium, so I can speak with spirits too. A lot of ease. Are you perhaps familiar with the faraway forest? It's located in the eastern part of Autumnia. I once saw a most curious door there, but alas, I was unable to open it. I went to my grave, still curious as to what might have been on the other side, and now we'll never know. Yeah, I went to the faraway forest. There was a door there. Like a 10th door. Which was kind of weird. Which leads me to believe that there is more than just 9 Dreamer's Mazes. That's the way to go, so I want to check the other side first. But yeah, I'll probably have to keep muting my game audio in Evermore and Nevermore now because it has the same theme as on the title screen. Saving stone. Seen those around a couple times. But yeah, let's hope the stuff on the other side of the door is not too tough. Because anytime the level rises, the enemy levels rise as well. I did some research before coming here, so we'll see. And yeah, the detection thing is telling me where the door is. But I want to explore a bit first. Because this place is laden with treasure, so. But yeah, the little golden door thing, that's pointing me where the door is. So that's pretty sweet of them to do that. That is a research thing though, you won't get that very easily. Zingy restoration robes. There's more pots around here. Another chest. What's nice is I'll always be able to tell where the door is now. It's not a bad idea to look around for stuff. And is it me or the music has changed? Like this is, I don't think this is typically the music that plays in a Dreamer's Maze. Huh, looks like when you get too far away from the door, it disappears.
Ready for this?
I guess we'll have to watch our levels here. Anytime we can, we're gonna have to lower the danger level. Level up. Chest. Now I know which way the door is. I pretty much remember. But I like exploring. What can I say? Looks like we're pretty much done here, though. Oh, chest. Didn't notice that one. When they say laden with treasure, they aren't kidding. Lucky locket. If the levels get too high, we might just rush immediately for the door. Alright, let's move. Looks like there's nowhere else for us to go but the door now. We could go south, but I don't want the levels to rise up too high. And hey, the points to make it through, not delete everything. Well, destroy everything, I should say. Destroying everything's not the point here. That's funny. Hi, dude.
Right. Oh.
Seraphic silk. That's a rare one. Thank you. Man, the doors are just spawning right next to us, aren't they? Another lucky locket. Looks like this thing might be detecting an idol nearby. The green thing? The green sparkles are still here. Oh yeah, there is an idol over there. Oh, nope, I was imagining things. Oh no, there is one. I hope we've got enough orbs to lower the difficulty. Let me destroy that pot and we'll head over to it. Confusing giant's tooth. There it is. It's always nice to keep the levels low. 5 orbs. Yep, let's do it. And we're back. Okay, let's move. Now that idol won't be working a second time, so. And sparkles are usually a tell that when we haven't been away before. More enemy.
You ready for this?
Wasn't much of a challenge. Okay, now let's head for that door, because I believe we're done here. I believe the door is down to the right. I know I don't have to defeat every enemy, but I like to. Having orbs is always a good thing. Okay, we got that one done with. I'm gonna grab the chests and the pots. Sparkle. Treacle toffee. Feels like there's something this way. Don't worry, I have a rough idea where the door's supposed to be. Let's just go check what's down these stairs. Man, this place is huge. Looks like this is a dead end though, so let's grab the sparkles and the pots. Dark and stormy leather. And shivering wonder water. And I know I gotta head back up the stairs to get back to the door. Looks like there's a Grimchilla here, but he's too low leveled. Okay, let's head back up. There it is. And there's the cat person, so now we're at the door again. Next floor. Guess you know I'm risky in Dreamer's mazes. Hi there.
Hey there.
All right.
Let's go check out that way before we head back. I saw where the door was, don't worry. Okay, nothing this way. Except for a pot. I wonder how much time it takes this guy to do his stuff. Another floor, okay. There's a door. There doesn't seem to be an idol on this floor, so I might just head for the door. Haha. Especially considering this stuff might get a lot stronger from here. Like, we're talking higher level than me, so... I'm sure we get a lot of money from these, but I'd rather not keep risking my skin. So anyway, let's grab the chest and then head out. Actually, let's see. Oh, we can take these on. But after this, we're heading out. Okay, let's head for the door. After we guard that chest. I'm gonna keep my orbs around, because usually at the highest level we need 50 orbs to bring them back down. And we need orbs to unlock those blue chests, but they don't always have the best stuff. Like, the stuff I get now are way worse than the stuff I currently have. Alright, let's head in. Oh, there's an idol here. I think I'm gonna be darting for the idol right away. There it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. Looks like the door's that way. I want to explore a little before we head for the door. I just lowered the danger level, so we should be good for a bit.
Watch your backs!
Since this seems to be a dead end, I think we're heading for the door next. Alright, back up the stairs we go. There's the door. Let's fight that wyvern first.
This'll be over in no time.
That was way too easy. Let's destroy these and head in the door. Now, I don't know how many floors are in this one. I think that the most I've seen was 15. Oh hey, there's another idol here. Tell you what, let's put it back to level 1. 30. I think the more times you decide to lower it, the more it costs. So we know the door is that way.
This'll be over in no time.
So yeah, I think it goes from 5 to 10 to 50.
This'll be over in no time.
And yeah, I saw the door. I'm just checking that there's nothing else. Okay, we're good. Let's head in. This is a very short floor. Okay. Doom doom. Okay, let's grab the sparkles. And let's move. We're getting close to the door already.
This'll be over in no time.
There it is. Another short floor.
Leave it to me.
I know I missed a sparkle, but it's no big deal. After this, we'll probably head to Evermore and then continue on with the story. Floor of Respite. Sweet. Floor of Respite just means that there's nothing on the floor. Oh hey, there's a Higgledy. Heavenly Wonder Water. Interesting. I don't think we'll have the orbs to give to the statue, but honestly, we're just at level 1. I think I might start using the orbs on chests, since there's probably not a chance that we'll be able to lower the security level again. Floor of Respite's a good sign that we're about halfway through, if not more along than that. Let's see, how much do you want? Yeah, 50. I don't even have enough to open that chest. Isn't that amazing? I think we might just be rushing for the door after this. Just not dawdling around, so the level doesn't keep on rising. Ah, speaking of the door, there it is right there.
Watch your back!
How much do you cost? Frontier flintlock. Interesting. Chest. Short floor, eh?
There's nothing.
There does seem to be a lot more enemies than anything else. Alright, let's head for the door. Doesn't seem to be much else here, so let's head out for it. Let's head out for this one. I'm just gonna keep fighting on enemies to get more and more orbs.
Careful, everyone!
Next floor. Again, super close door. Fast filling danger gauge. Oh god. Yeah, we are not staying here long if that's the case. I think I'm just gonna smash the pots and then we're gonna head out. It's a good thing the door is this close. What the heck? Oh, it's probably downstairs. Dreamers mazes are not an easy thing to get through, I can tell you that much. Next one. This is a long maze. Oh hey, there's another idol here. Still, I think I have the orbs to tell it to turn it down. Yeah, I don't. So you know what? Let's just head in the door. I'm aware that these places can be filled with a lot of good stuff, but again, the enemies can get pretty tough if you're not careful. Murky Gemblaze Baton.
Leave this to me!
Case in point. You saw how that thing just became level 67.
Watch your backs! You ready for this?
Come on!
You're welcome.
That door's pretty far away, isn't it?
Here goes nothing.
I'm surprised we still haven't found the door. We went down to the left earlier. It's probably down this way at this point. Oh god. Yeah,
Watch
see how
your
the
back.
stuff. See how high level the stuff here can get. Aww. There's a little alpaca here. Let me talk to him before we get in the door. Pot of thick yogurt. Oh hey, there's an idol over there. Floor of respite. Chest behind the door again, eh? You know what, let's... while we're on the floor of respite, let me look through our stuff to see if we can equip something better. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, so he has the best one he already could have. Alright. Alright, let's move. I wonder how many levels are in this place. Sure seems like it's pretty big. Do 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 do. Okay, we might need to head up the stairs. Yep, let's head up. It probably takes 100 to lower the level at this point.
Careful, everyone!
70, God. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere near that again.
Here goes nothing.
We're all whamming on this thing.
I'm counting on you!
Carefree cybernetic boots. Interesting. Wait, let's head back up the stairs. I don't think there's much for us in this floor. Okay, nothing else here except for the door. Next floor. Dang, several ways to go, eh?
This will be over in no time.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. So we'll already done left when we get back there. There will only be right and top to do. When we get back to the center area, that is.
Watch your backs!
Alright, there's the door.
I'll do my best.
I can tell this one's a big one. So yeah, the level won't get much higher than that. It'll cap at 99%. The stuff here is probably going to be close to level 80, but... I might just be focusing on getting to the door as quickly as I can. Oh god, yeah.
I'll do my best.
I know the door's right there, don't worry.
Leave this to me.
But at this point, considering we're already maxed out, and we're not gonna get kicked out no matter what happens. It's just a great way to grind at this point.
Here goes nothing.
At this point, I'm just gonna try to get enough orbs to lower the level before the final boss of this dungeon, so... Oh hey, there's a Higgledy here. Teeny Higgledy, just standing there. Dollop of inky sap. Thank you.
Come on.
Here goes nothing.
I totally missed on that. Ouch.
I need your help. I'm counting on you.
Chest. Nice. go. Yep, I think we're done here. This is a big place, isn't it? Ain't nothing but to keep moving.
I'll do my best.
You're welcome.
I need your help. This'll be over in no time.
Love doing that. Ouch. Okay, so I know I came from this way. The door's to my left. So I want to explore to the right, and when I come back again to the right.
Leave this to me.
It's a good thing there's a ton of stuff to heal myself in this place. Okay.
Watch this.
Here goes.
We kicked that thing's butt.
goes nothing.
I'm counting on you.
Thumb was slipping.
Come on.
Here goes nothing.
And we're good.
You ready for this?
There's an idol here, but I'm not sure I want to use it yet. I want to lower the level just before we get to the boss. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it. Not now, anyway. Besides, we can pretty much handle what's here, and there's usually... Sorry. Drop the plushie. There's usually an idol before the boss of the Dreamer's Mazes. So let's just bust for the door. Next floor. There's probably like 20 floors to this place. I wouldn't be surprised. I might be a bit over leveled for the final boss. Looks like there's an idol on this floor too. Chest. Hey there. Yeah, let's do it. Sweet. Oh hey, it's this guy. It's this guy from before.
Hi.
Nice. Ooh, there's a pot. Pot. Okay. So we went down south of the door. Hold on, my brother's texting me. But I guess I was too quiet. I'm just gonna disconnect from my Discord. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I was just moved to the dead channel in our Discord. The dead channel being apparently you're just so quiet that they just put you in there. Okay. So we went that way. Let's go behind the door. I don't think I've checked left at the door. So yeah, on our way back, I think I'll check left. Looks like there's another idol down this way, eh? Okay, so this is a dead end. Or is it? Ooh. Blustery Radiant Blade. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna let the idol be, because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough orbs to tell it to calm things down, so... Hot.
I'll do my best.
Okay. So now we're gonna go left. I don't remember if that's where we came from, but I'm still gonna check. Oh yeah, that's where we came from, because the dog dude is there. And the dog guy just reset our levels back to 1, so... Okay, let's move. Oh, there's the bad guy. Other side of this door. Okay. Now that we're on the final floor, it's not gonna go any higher. That's where the big beast is. I don't know how high level the enemy's gonna be here, but I think it's gonna be about the same level as all the enemies in this floor. Oh, it's a robot. Now we don't have to fight it, but oh, never mind, it noticed us. Ow. Holy dang. Whoa! Ah! That thing keeps following me. Oh jeez. It's turned a different color. Ah, fudge. I thought that was gonna be okay. Well, it shows what I know. Ow. Whoa, gosh.
I'm counting on you.
And you're down! Nice. Let's say we open that chest. Black Dream Fragment. A cursed full bore axe. Nice. I'm gonna collect the sparkles around the place and the chests, and then we'll head out. I hope the final Dreamer's Maze isn't 99 floors. Though knowing this game, it might be. You completed all floors of the Shivery Shine Maze and escaped unscathed. I'm actually looking this up real quick. Holy shit, okay. It's not, well, it's not 99 floors, but it's it's 30. And you should be at least level 80 or 90 before attempting to take it on. Jesus. Okay, so that's gonna be a very far away thing. I'll probably only be able to take care of that by the time we're done with the game. Because the boss is level 95. And it's, the final Dreamer's Maze is 30 floors. So we got a ways to go before we do that. Let's head out of here. But yeah, let's go talk to Millennia. And then, how about we get to the story? I don't have much else to do after that. If we go to Evermore, I'm gonna have to mute the audio while we're there. Okay, now where is she? Here you are.
Hey!
Here you are, Millennia. We brought you all 9 dream fragments. I clearly recall telling you to call me Professor. Shall have to deduct 50 marks for this latest transgression. The good news, however, is that I can award you 100 marks for doing as I asked, as a bonus of 100 marks simply because I'm a warm and generous soul. So, how many marks do we have now? There's something special about you, Your Majesty. I've been very fortunate to have been able to make your acquaintance. Your Majesty? How did you know that I was a king?
Yeah.
I know everything. At least I know more than anyone else you are likely to encounter on your travels. You would do well to remember that. Alright, Billy Bighead. You really have proved yourself to be my most worthy assistant. I would like you to have this. Think of it as your reward for achieving top marks. Enhanced Dreamer's Key. I have used the fragments you collected to make improvements to the Dreamer's Key. Oh, so that's what you were doing when you had your back turned.
Yeah.
Indeed so. Now the additional power with which the key has been imbued will allow you to use it to open a new door, a very important one, located on a faraway island.
Hmm?
You mean there's another Dreamer's Door? There is, and a great adventure awaits you on the other side. Very exciting, I'm sure you'll agree. If it's so flippin' exciting, how come you don't sound excited at all? You wish for excitement? Very well, allow me to share with you this. Your experiences beyond the Dreamer's Doors you have visited thus far have provided me with a wealth of extremely interesting data. Data?
Yes.
Indeed, and thanks to this, my grand thesis is close to completion at last. Your names will be mentioned in the footnotes, of course. This is truly exciting, is it not? An academic credit of this nature is worth 500 marks at the very least. That's your idea of Frieden development, is it? Flippin', man, you need to get out more. Don't be mean, Lofty. Let's take the key and see what's beyond this last door, shall we? Good luck with your thesis, Professor. Ah, I have one further announcement to make before you leave, Your Majesty. I am moving to Evermore.
Oh!
Really? Indeed, I require somewhere peaceful in order to concentrate on completing my masterwork. Everyone to whom I have spoken holds your kingdom in very high regard. It almost seems like you have gathered quite a collection of talented minds, some of whom I am certain to wish to recruit as assistant. You won't send them through any strange doors or anything, will you? I'm afraid I couldn't let you do that. It's my duty to protect my people, after all. Your dedication to the well-being of your subjects is admirable, Your Majesty. If only my own nation's ruler had been so compassionate. Fear not, I shall do nothing to endanger them. Quite the contrary. I intend to offer my services in bettering your kingdom in any way I can. I shall ensure that Evermore matches and surpasses my own nation in every way possible. That's wonderful to hear, even if I'm a little nervous about your methods. It will be an honor to count you as a citizen of Evermore, Millennia. Professor. You must call me Professor. I'm afraid I will have to dock another 50 marks. Flip's sake, man! And I was thinking she'd finally give it up on all that marks nonsense. Hard or expert mode? Oh jeez. Alright. I think I'm gonna go talk to the Swift Solutions guy. Just to start with. And then we're gonna head to Evermore. Yep, I missed him. The gold paw is so confusing to get through for me. Don't know why that is. There we go.
Welcome to Swift Solutions. By the way.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna be muting the game audio because I don't want to get copyrighted for the song in Evermore. Sadly, that's something we just have to deal with now. I may take a break before we head into the actual story. There we go. Dang, that's expensive. And there we go. Yeah, that's some very expensive stuff in here. Let's see. Yeah, the stuff at this point is very expensive. There we go. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. Evermore has one heck of a... frothy coffee. I still need to make 2 of those. I also need a nom nom nomlet. Arrowhead carrot. Centaur's blood, dang. I'm guessing this is a joke on wine. I'll just need some whole milk and carrots. Still need to figure out how to get some whole milk to make 2 more of these. Sorry about that. I had a message I needed to answer to. Nope, we're good. I could probably go make a magic wand. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna head to Goldpaw. Talk to the Swift Solutions guy again. And then I think we're gonna take the thing to behind Ding Dong Dell while we're at it. Cause we're at that point now. Here we go. I know I don't have to stay muted, but yeah. I'll probably unmute myself now. Unmute the game anyway. Okay.
Oh, by the way.
Alright, let's head out of Goldpaw and then catch the Zeppelin. We could also head to that one forest to trade all the pebbles I have.
How are you? Right.
This is gonna take a bit, so bear with me here.
How are you? Right. How are you? Right.
This is gonna take a moment, so bear with me here.
How are you? Right. How are you? Right. How are you?
I'm pretty sure I had over 200 pebbles, so...
Right.
And with the recent one, I might have close to 300, so this is gonna take a bit.
How
You
are
get way
you?
too many pebbles in this.
Right. How are you? 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 Right. How are you?
I had way too many of these.
Right.
Clearly. We must be almost done by now.
How are you? Right. How are you? Right.
It's funny that this guy takes pebbles and nothing else.
How are you? Right.
Oh, there we go. We're out. Okay. Looks like there's a Higgledy stone here I didn't get. Off them seabirds, I can have a snooze while they're on the wing. It's gonna be faster to do it this way. Alright. Move out. I see a chest over there. Man, there's a ton of chests around here. Burning Yeti's tooth. Wild wool. Do. I'm reminded of the dragon thing we played when in Ni no Kuni 1 when we called the dragon. It was do like that. Am I strong enough to fight this thing? Speaking of which, there's a blue chest here. Before we take it on, I may have to mute the audio again, because the song that plays in this one is another song that I got copyrighted for before, so... No strike, just a claim. But still. 46. Yep, let's do it. Let me mute the audio. And yeah, I know when the audio's off because it mutes for me too. Okay. Ouch. My god. Got it. This thing just wanted me dead, man. Now we can unmute. Songbook. The Higgledies sure are excited, aren't they? Alright. That's another tainted monster down the drain. We open that chest. You know what? Let me check something. Because I haven't checked the Tactus Tweaker in quite a while. Oh yeah. Okay. There we are. Haven't seen this yet. Let's see. I know there won't be any more Dreamer's doors, so... There's a lemon drop, another one. Pebble. Alright, sweet. My god, I keep stretching and the plushie keeps falling out of my arms. Off my arm, I should say. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just gonna get the plushie back on. Okay. Now we can head for Ding Dong Dell. We're on to chapter 8 now. I may have to take a small break to go to the bathroom in a bit before we fully start it. Hey, whole milk. Just the stuff we've been looking for. This brings back memories. And yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm just exploring. Oh hey, there's a chest. Chest. 4-leaf Sorroway. And there's another one over there. Multi-proof restoration robes. Oh hey. honey apple. Sweet. Guess I had the right idea coming this way after all. Let's see. Let's keep on moving. We just gotta keep going towards Ding Dong Dell. Man, I can't believe we've come so far already. Can you believe that? Okay, here we are. We're gonna activate the Kingsway. So if we put the Mark of Kings just here. There we go. Tidy! Kingsway, here we come. Alright. Wow, this brings back memories. This is a lot like the one from the first game. From the outside anyway, it looks like the one from the first one. I like how they're hiding their true identities. And hey, the music's the same. That's nice. They just remixed the original Ding Dong Dell music. Ding Dong Dell. There's Mausinger.
Wow.
So this is Ding Dong Dell, huh? It's like something out of a picture book. It feels different from when I was last here.
Well,
The town appears peaceful, and yet one cannot help but notice a distinct lack of Grimalkin. They've all jumped ship and set sail for safer shores, I shouldn't wonder.
no.
Unlikely. Mausinger has had the citizenry under close scrutiny ever since the coup. If they didn't get away fast, they didn't get away at all. I heard they'd all been moved to some kind of underground slum somewhere, although I don't know much more than that.
Blimey.
That sounds miserable.
All right.
Well, if there are no Grimalkin left to speak with, we shall have to see what the mice and rats have to tell us. Only if you and Roland will agree not to remove your hoods. You're both too well known here for comfort. Okay. It's not exactly the world's best disguise, but I guess it'll have to do for now.
Oi!
Hey, let's not be complaining. It was the best we could rustle up at short notice.
Welcome.
Pile of pancakes.
What would you like? Come back anytime.
This is very reminiscent of the Ding Dong Dell, which I believe was in the movie. I hope I don't get copyrighted for this song too. What the heck? Oh, they're probably above. Roland's journal has been updated. Leander and Bracken teamed up to make the gear I took on my mission to Ding Dong Dell, using some ideas I got from old spy flicks. But I definitely don't recall mentioning pills that turn you into a frog. I was convinced I'd be stuck that way forever.
Yeah.
King Mausinger's policies are putting Mousekind first at last. They've given us all a real boost. I suspect the Grimalkin are too happy about it all, but still. They've had their time in the sun, and we've all suffered enough. I think it's only fair that the tables have turned. It's amazing to think how different things might be now if King Leonard hadn't fallen ill and passed away when he did.
Welcome.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
God, this music is bringing back memories of the first game.
Hello there. What can I do for you? See you again.
Let's turn this on. Cat's Cradle. My god.
Yeah.
It's good to know that they haven't changed that name either. Life here in Ding Dong Dell has changed beyond recognition since King Mausinger took over. I mean, King Leonard always said he was committed to equality, but I never really trusted him. You wouldn't either if you'd seen the way the Grimalkin used to treat us mice. Now we're finally getting what we deserve, and it's all King Mausinger's doing. He's our hero. Sure he is. But yeah, Mausinger. Nice pun of a name, isn't it?
Huh?
What's that you say? Life under King Mausinger? Well, I don't know what it's like for humans or Grimalkin, but for a mouse like me, things are completely different nowadays. I mean, when I was younger, we were picked on all the time. My mother told me I should never trust a Grimalkin or even become friends with one. I think that's what all mouse mothers told their children back then. Still, I don't hold a grudge against King Leonard or anything. That's all in the past now, it's time to move on.
If I may be so bold.
It certainly seems that Mausinger's rule is no unwelcome thing for the majority of mousekind. And why would it be? They're finally getting preferential treatment after all these years. So let me see if I've got this straight. It used to be the mice and rats who were discriminated against, but now the tables have turned and the Grimalkin are on the receiving end. It seems so, yes.
Aye.
Tit for tat, eh? Folks ain't never so different as they're the same. I never knew that things were so hard for mousekind. I knew nothing about my people, nothing at all. And to think I called myself their king. Oh, Evan. I'd like to hear what the Grimalkin have to say for themselves, but there aren't exactly many around to ask. Come here, will you? What? What exactly is it you need our help with? Oh, so you were listening, were you? That must mean you're keen to help. How lovely of you. Oh, well, don't be shy now. Here you go. Sardine sandwich. What's this? Why, it's one of my famous sardine sandwiches, of course. I needed to deliver it to a Grimalkin called Shadow. There was, well, an incident, shall we say. He's probably hiding somewhere, poor lad, but he won't have gone too far. Just a second. Sorry, that was my brother who came to pick his headset. He's a cat fellow, black with a long tail. You can't miss it. He's always waggling it about the place. He's paid already, so you just need to give him the package. Flip, man! What are we, errand boys?
Yeah.
Whatever you are, deliver the goods and come back here, and I'll see that you're rewarded. How does that sound? Something tells me we don't have much choice. Alright, let's go. We'll go and find Shadow for you. Ain't too many catfolk about, eh? We'll soon spot it, I'm sure. Ding Dong Dell Castle. This is reminiscent of Ding Dong Well. Something tells me I'll be getting here later. You remember in the first Ni no Kuni game, Ding Dong Well... Yeah, Ding Dong Well was pretty much like the same way, going downstairs and heading towards water. That's where the mice lived. I could understand why. Could understand why they'd be so upset. They lived in a fucking sewer. I'm still black and blue after battling you know who! King Hickory Dock. Who remembers that character? Hey, buddy. Well, that's certainly a long black tail. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Shadow by any chance, would you?
Ah!
Meow! I wasn't doing anything, I promise! Have mercy on an honest Grimalkin!
Howdy do.
No need to panic, pal. We're just a sardine sandwich delivery boys, ain't it?
Whoa!
A sandwich for me?
Yes.
Yes. Crumbles asked us to give it to you.
Oh.
Well, Phew. I thought those awful soldiers had caught up with me.
Thanks.
Thanks ever so much. I wanted to ask you something. How are things for Grimalkin and Ding Dong Dell these days? Visitors from abroad, eh? We don't see many of you lot lately, what with the borders being closed down and everything. Things have been more than a little rough for we catfolk ever since Mausinger took over. Why, I was only out buying a sardine sandwich and those soldiers started looking at me askance. I had no choice but to run, really. So you came and hid here without even taking what you'd bought with you?
Yeah.
Of course I did. We've been chased out of our homes, driven into the slums. They've even posted soldiers at the sewer entrance to watch our comings and goings. We only risk coming out for food, but it's not worth getting nobbled for.
Golly.
So that's why there are no Grimalkin in town anymore.
Oh.
What I really wanted was some nice fresh fish, but one of these sandwiches is the next best thing, I suppose. Anyway, I can't stand around here talking to you. Those soldiers could be along any minute.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. Perhaps I'll see you some other time. Goodbye.
Crikey.
Crikey! Suppose we better get back and see old Crumbles, eh?
Welcome.
Welcome back, my lovelies. Well, did you carry out my little errand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found Shadow and gave him his sandwich. Oh, wasn't that just lovely of you? Ever so sorry to impose upon you like that. Now, I said I'd give you a little reward, didn't I? Well, here you go. It's the same thing.
What?
You're kidding, ain't you? We just delivered one of these. You won't be complaining once you've had a bite, my dear. My sardine sandwiches are the best in the land. You'll be back for more before long, you'll see.
Oh, that
Cool, the cheek of it! So the Grimalkin are all living in an underground slum, and there are guards posted at the entrance. Shadow said it was in the old sewers, didn't he? And if he made it out, there must be a way down there that the guards aren't watching.
Blimey.
Imagine being trapped down here like that. It must be like being in a prison. We cannot risk being spotted by the guards. If we are to visit the slums, we must make our way there undetected.
All right.
All right, come on. That's a Japan reference if I've ever seen it. Like the capsule motels stuff. There's a sign out here that says, "Danger, entry prohibited due to monster infestation." Ooh. This song again, eh? The old well. Cool, it smells smutty as musty as anything down here. This is very similar to the original Ding Dong Well. Okay. Yeah, this is very big. Let's keep moving. Ooh. Sparkle. Few things have changed, I have to say. But you can tell this is just like an evolved,
Ready for this?
this is just like a older realm than the one that Oliver lived in. Oliver, the protagonist in the first game. Okay, let's see. There's a Higgledy stone in here. Yep, we're not heading that way. Wrong way. I want that Higgledy stone. Hopefully we have what that thing's looking for. Wheat, the stuff that smells all lovely like a flower. I can only guess that it's a blossom wheat. Yay. Hi there. He's got an arrow in his head! Bobby the Bandit. That little guy had an arrow in his head.
Watch your back!
Bit overkill, wasn't it, Tawny? Boop. Gloomy sword of size. It is large indeed. We must be careful to conserve our energy. Statue of King Tom.
Huh?
What's this?
Oh.
I think it must be a statue of one of my ancestors. Sure is. These braziers, something tells me they're important. Why don't we try lighting them?
Hey,
You remember the Kindle spell I taught you back at the factory, right? Oh boy, it's this puzzle again. So glad they brought that one back. Before I light them though, I want to keep exploring a bit.
I need your help.
Hey, that's totally a statue of King Tom. 15.
Oh.
How long they stay lit for? Okay. Could almost have been Zip himself. Okay, let's move.
Watch your back!
Chest. My thumb is slipping again. Ooh, Zappy Gaudy galoshes. Zappy Gaudy galoshes. Try saying that 10 times fast. Yep, this is very reminiscent of the first game. I wonder if we're gonna be fighting the dang Mouse King again. Oh wait, that's Mausinger. And I think Hickory Dock wouldn't be around at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is familiar. I remember how this puzzle was. It's probably the same. Oh god, they've made it tougher. Really, can't jump up here, eh? So I guess it has to end with this one. 25. At least it's longer. Ah, shit.
Do something! Flip! Something! Flip!
Man, this one's gonna be a... This one's gonna be a doozy.
Do something! Flip!
I don't know how you're supposed to make that. This is a tough one. Ooh, hold on, there's a secret there. I hadn't noticed that. There's another entrance here. Ah, I see. Reckon I could do it if I'm fast enough.
Do something!
Got it! Tricky game. Tricky. But yeah, again, that's very reminiscent of the first game. Whoa, how long do these tunnels go on for? I'm guessing they're pretty freaking long.
Does nothing.
But yeah, very reminiscent of the first game. I'm pretty sure these are the same sewers, if a little, well, damaged, I guess would be the right word. Chest behind the bars. Just like the first game. Higglestone. Easy pie. Easy peasy. Okay? Them bones, the ones who could probably whip someone good and proper with. Jesus. I think this is the only one I could think of that would do that. Nice. Oh, hi there! Dibbity the Dastardly. That's cute. Anyone got any good jokes? Yeah, don't think so, don't think so, buddy. Don't think anyone has jokes to make at this point.
I'm counting on you.
We're getting some good stuff around here. Spectral Silk. This is huge. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone needs our help. We have to get this door open. Gah, more braziers?
Come on.
Here goes nothing.
So this is where we came from. I hope the timer for this one's pretty long.
Watch your backs.
Okay, now we found all three of them. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be a tight race to light all three of these.
Whoa!
45.
Do something!
First try! Nice. Okay. Oglet, you leave her alone. Hide, quickly! Alright. Here it comes. Queen of the Dawn, implacable Empress of Implacable Empress of Imps. Implacable? I don't know.
I need your help!
Ouch. Hey, not cool.
I'm counting on you!
Ow. Got it! I was a bit too OP for that.
Thank you.
Thank you, you saved my life. I thought it was gonna be... They told me it was too dangerous to go wandering around the sewer on my own, but I wouldn't listen, and just look what happened. Never mind that. What's important is that you're not hurt.
Hey,
What are you doing down here anyway? We're on our way to the slum where all the Grimalkin live. Really? But why would anyone want to visit a place like that? Well, if you're serious, you have to come and see me while you're there. I need to give you something to say thank you for saving me.
bye-bye.
I'm Moglet, by the way. Bye-bye for now. But wait! She's gone. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Looks like I may have missed a bit in the inspection tunnel. Stuff here is so weak that it doesn't want to fight us. Ooh, one of these things. Come back to that in a bit. I wonder what is a puffer whelp doing here?
Watch your backs!
I was so stuck on the bars for a second there. Okay. I'm gonna go take that puffer whelk. I'm an explorer first of all, so... Whee! So that's where that leads. That's sweet. Okay. Gonna fully heal myself once again. I have to say the enemies in this game have a lot more complicated names than the previous ones did. Let me look up how you pronounce implaceable, because I wasn't sure how to pronounce that. So implaceable means unable to be placated. So it's probably implacable. Relentless and unstoppable, yeah. Yeah. So it's probably pronounced implacable.
Implacable.
Yeah. Implacable, as this one said. Anyway, let's move on. Songbook! I'm sure I'm getting a lot of songbooks here. It's too bad I can't listen to any of them on stream because I'll probably get copyrighted for them. Yep, this is reminiscent. Reminiscent of the first game once again. You went upstairs like this and you fought a big boss up there. This is where King Hickory Dock was sitting. So here we are, the slum. They've crammed all the catfolk into this little place. By crikey, tain't possible.
Flippin' heck!
And it's all musty and damp because of the sewers as well. Makes the old Sky Pirate base seem like paradise. Well, shall we chat to a few people and see what we can find out?
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Monsters sometimes come in here from the old sewers, you know. You should see the hullabaloo that springs up when they do. They're only small, and we can usually fight them off, but that doesn't stop everyone worrying that they might be poisonous or something. And some of us living down here have got kittens. What if one day a bigger monster happens along when none of us grown-ups are here to protect the little ones? Honestly, it keeps me awake at night. Ever since King Mausinger took over, the mouse soldiers have been allowed to do whatever they like. They harass Grimalkin in the streets even if they've done nothing wrong, and always find some pretense for punishing them. One of my friends was just arrested for shoplifting while he was queuing up to pay. It makes my blood boil. I can't say anything though, otherwise they'll throw me in the dungeons next. Honestly, most cats are afraid to even leave their houses these days. Hey Shadow. Wait a second, you're the one who brought me the sardine sandwich, aren't you? Honestly, you've no idea what that meant to me. Thank you ever so much. Hey.
Hello.
There you are. Thanks again for saving me. Oh, I said I'd give you something to say thanks, didn't I? Here you go. A token of Moglet's undying gratitude. Swish fish.
Thank you.
Thank you, Moglet. But are you sure? Fish are awfully hard to get hold of down here, aren't they? No, I simply can't take it. It's reward enough to see you safe and sound. Really, it is. Really? You're sure? Well, if you insist. Thank you very, very, very much. Fish really are hard to get here, you know. I owe you double now. My mom loves these, you see. And I've been trying to get my paws on one for ages. I wanted to surprise her with a reminder what it used to be like back home. What happened to your home, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the soldiers came, didn't they? And they threw us out just like that. My dad tried to stop them, but they arrested him and took him off somewhere.
Golly.
I'm sorry to hear that. All I want to know is when we get to go home. Mausinger will probably get tired of being king soon, and then things will all go back to normal, won't they?
Oh.
Well, it's not exactly how it works. Things are even worse here than I thought. Gah, Ding Dong Dell's rotten to the blessed core. But it's all because we used to persecute mousekind. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are very happy to have Mausinger in charge. I don't condone what he's done, of course. A leader must be above petty vengeance. There's certainly no way we can form a union with such a kingdom. So what are you gonna do? Get some vengeance of your own? He killed my father, and Nella. He overthrew me and stole my kingdom, and he drove all these poor people down here. He has to be removed. Ding Dong Dell will never know peace otherwise.
Well now.
Tell me, Evan. Your father, was he a bad judge of character?
What?
What? Think about it. Why would he make someone like Mausinger his most trusted advisor?
But...
Well, I suppose he... I'm sorry. I think I need some time to myself.
Now listen here.
You have to set about the poor lad so mercilessly, you devil, yeah. Can you not see it plays merry hell with his little head? He'll be okay. He's a king. Aye, well, there's that, I suppose. Are we talking to the boy with blue hair?
Master Evan? Oh, it is you. It really is. Ratcha? Gosh, it's been so... no king of Ding Dong Dell had ever done before. Well, he made me his maid, didn't he? And Mausinger his chancellor. Such things were unheard of at the time.
But Mausinger believes that... He believes that my father simply used him in order to keep Mousekind under control.
Does he indeed? Then he's sorely mistaken. Your father, near enough, pulled his mane out trying to build bridges between our two peoples. It's just a shame you have to take an old maid's word for it. If only he could have told you himself. His diary would have been the next best thing, I suppose, but I'm afraid they laid it to rest alongside him.
Is that right? Thank you, Ratcha. You've been very helpful.
Glad to be of service, my dear. Just you be careful now, you hear?
Here he is.
Hey,
You seem a little calmer. Yes, I think I am. Sorry about before.
Well now.
You wrote wrong, Roland. The lad soon came to his senses. Right? Listen, all of you. I must go and visit my father's tomb. I need his diary. I need to get him to get to know him better. Sounds good to me. Let's get going, shall we? Lead on, Evan. Wow. All right, let's move. Right, I can't go out the front door or we'll be located. Gotta use the King's Way. All right.
hey.
Look at the Cat Kings. So that's why it's called Land of My Fathers. This is that Crypt of the Cat Kings, ain't it? I've heard of this place. Yes, and only one who possesses the Market Kings can enter. Alright, in we go. My father's possessions are all in here. His diary should be among them. I have a feeling I need to mute myself for this. You obtained King Leonard's diary. Here it is, my father's diary. Well, what does it say, man? Let's see.
Oi!
King Evan, sire, a letter from Ding Dong Dell.
Huh?
From old Mausinger himself, is it? I knew it was just a matter of time.
Golly.
You planned this, didn't you, Roland?
Huh?
Planned what now, curse you? You and your accursed scheming?
Oh, come on.
Oh, shush you! What does it say? To His Radiant Majesty King Evan Pettywhisker Tildrum of Evermore, tales of your great achievements continue to impress us. We would be honored if you would visit us to discuss your growing union. Our border guards have been instructed to grant you free passage. Simply present the Mark of Kings as proof of your identity. Your eternal friend and servant, King Mausinger of Ding Dong Dell. This is definitely a trap. He wants to make a trade for the Mark of Kings. Guess you knew it would make a pretty good bargaining chip all along, huh, Roland? It is a trap, of course. I don't think he's trying to disguise the fact. He knows we can't refuse.
Oi!
For all his weasel words, 'tis not more than a challenge, and a brazen one at that. But it does mean that we can finally meet with him face to face. So it's off to Ding Dong Dell for a bit of the old international negotiations, is it? Tidy! I'll pack my, negotiating shoes. Freaking heck. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to mute this again. Sorry, just a moment. This song, man. Also, my Roland managed the kingdom since it's been a bit. I promise I'll turn the music back on soon enough. I just don't want to get the copyright claim on this. Something tells me I already will just for the few seconds that played. Oh yeah, and we could give the apple that we found. Thank you. Complete research. Sorry if you can hear my brother in the background. Seriously, he's singing that song? My god, dude. He's already singing Christmas songs. I suppose it is coming up, but yeah. Already singing Christmas songs. Can't say I judge him too hard. Let's see. Any more research? No, doesn't look like it. I suppose we can go see our little cook friend, because we got the apples he asked for. Honey apple. Honey apple, fresh from the bough. Now, let me just have one little nibble. Truly is beyond compare. This is exactly what I need, Your Majesty. My special sauce is one step closer to becoming a reality. That's wonderful to hear, Floyd. Now, while you were out looking for the honey apple, I went over the things I'm going to need. The next ingredient is something sour and spicy, but not too spicy. In other words, an unripe fire pepper. Not too spicy, but it's called a fire pepper. That's why it's so important that it's unripe. Once those straps are fully matured, they'll blow your head off. If I recall correctly, they grow on an island due south of Hydropolis. Nowhere else has the combination of warm sunlight and plentiful water that gives them their juicy tang. I see. Well, I'll head over there right away and see if I can find you one. That would be wonderful. Okay. South of Hydropolis, this is the one place I can think of. Oh, it's on Mikronos. Okay. My bad. There it is. Unripe fire pepper. Sorry. I'll unmute as soon as we're done with the Evermore quests. Whee! And here we are. Ah, fire pepper, and a not quite ripe one at that. This is perfect, Your Majesty. Magnificent. This is exactly what my sauce needs. Deliciously sour and spicy, but not too spicy. Yes, Your Majesty, it's exactly right. Great! Looks like we're making progress. Oh, we most certainly are. Now, are you ready for my next request? The last thing I need is some ripe garlic. It'll be just the thing to bring out all these other flavors. To make sure it's ripe though, ordinary garlic just won't cut it. That's why the top chefs swear by the wrap stuff. Gosh, the cuisine of Goldpaw really is quite complex, isn't it? It certainly is. These dishes aren't for half-hearted chefs, that's for certain. Now, ripe garlic grows out in the dry desert air. They say the dryness lets it get just pungent enough, but prevents it from rotting. Would you mind going and getting me some? It's the last ingredient I need, I promise. Once you've brought me that, I'll be ready to start cooking at last. How exciting! I'll bring you it right away. I have just the idea where to go. There's only one desert I know, and that's the drylands. So that's where we'll head off. Do. Okay, let's move. Whee! There it is. I see it. Eggshell. There's a little blighter. Clove of ripe garlic. Whee! A lot of moving around tonight, I apologize. Let's go see Floyd. Hey, buddy. Perfect, you're brought me the ripe garlic I asked for. Simply divine. This is perfect, Your Majesty. This is exactly what's required to bring out all the other flavors. Wonderful! Does this mean you're finally ready to start cooking now, Floyd? It certainly does. Now I have all the ingredients, it's time to make the magic happen. Now, I'll just puree that honey apple. Now add the fire pepper, then we bring that to a simmer, and in goes the garlic. Voila! My special sauce is ready. And yes, it's the same. It's exactly the same as the sauce they serve as the sweet saffron. Pause of secret sauce. Jeez. Now the people of Evermore can enjoy an authentic meat jackpot whenever they desire. That's wonderful news. I can't wait to try one. I don't know if you can hear what my brother's playing right now, but yeah. Memes. Let's see. Dun, dun. You know what? We got some new higgledies, so how about we go nurture them? There we go. So that's Popple the Pure all leveled up. Yacht piece. Still love that. I don't think I'll be able to fully level this little guy up, but I might as well try. There we go. No Hocus Pocus. Looks like this guy eats bones. There we go. I'm actually gonna look if we can cook up some new ones. Oh. Mummy in the mover. Hello. Looks like his favorite might be shells. Yep. There we go. All done. The other ones are a little tougher to get to. I'm gonna let it be for a little bit. Great, now I've got the song he was playing stuck in my head. I have plenty of stuff to level up her spark shower, that's for sure. I love the way he bows. I like Leander. Good guy. My gosh, you have a bunch of spells. I'm keeping track of how much cash I have, don't worry. I'm just making sure that we're ready because I have a feeling we've got a battle coming up. Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get our party at. Okay. Let's head to Ding Dong Dell now. Still, before we head to Ding Dong Dell, I'm going to take a small break and go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in just a second. Let me pull up something to play for you guys in the meantime. Hopefully the music doesn't play too loud on stream. If it does, I apologize. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let me turn the music off real quick. And we're back to the game. Don't worry, I'll unmute the audio. Since we'll be out of Evermore. Actually, let me check something before we do. Oh yeah, our coffers are full, so let me take that. Just gonna pick up what's in the store while we're at it. And then let's head for Ding Dong Dell. I'm gonna be unmuting the game audio. Alright, let's go. Let's move! We know for a fact this is a trap, but what else are we going to do? I'm gonna be prepared to be muting myself.
Oi!
Oi, what do you want, eh? With your King Evan.
Oh, my!
Please, you must forgive my atrocious manners, your majesty. King Mausinger has asked us to extend you the most cordial of welcomes. He wishes you to be informed that he waits you eagerly in the throne room.
Mm-hmm.
I know the way.
Oh!
Of course, I'll just, I'll stay right here and carry on, guarding. I love these guys. Alright, let's move. I'm about ready to mute my mic if so necessary. It's been such a long time.
Oi!
Snap out of it, Evan, lad! You've got some Mausinger and Revenant to be getting on with. Let's hurry up and get him to sign this your declaration, shall we? Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Never thought I'd see the day when I came to Ding Dong Dell Castle as ruler of another kingdom.
All right.
Time to be strong now, Evan. You need to show these people you're not the kid you used to be. Cool, my heart's going 10 to the dozen. Man, Lofty is stressed. So am I, to be honest, but... Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be muting myself now. This is the biggin'.
Greetings.
And I see that Roland is with you. I must thank you again for exposing our susceptibility to infiltration so thoroughly, Mr. Crane. And did you bring the Mark of Kings as requested? Don't panic, it's right here.
Excuse me?
King Mausinger, I've come to speak with you as the leader of one nation to another. Ah, yes. I must commend you on your new realm, and on your persistence. Having failed so abjectly to rule at the first attempt, you would be forgiven for not trying again. I promised, Aranella. I said I would build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. And you mean to do this by convincing others to sign your pathetic little pact. I understand. A fine plan for a naive child. It's not! The Declaration of Interdependence is... Your Majesty, I must insist that you humor the boy's nonsense for not a moment longer. Abandon this pretense. You do not mean to forge an alliance of equals. You mean to bend our kind to your will just as your father did before you. Your motives are painfully transparent, but His Majesty will not countenance such foolishness. Those days are long gone. There will be no pact. Mousekind will submit to the will of the Grimalkin no more.
King Mausinger, please, we have to stop this before it's too late. I see now why you overthrew me. So much has happened between our two kinds. But we can't let it go on. We have to bring the hatred between our peoples to an end.
And what would you know of hatred, boy? Of the taste of shame, of the humiliation of servitude. The line of the Tildrams ends here, today, at my hand. Oh, how long I have waited for this. Ding Dong Dell will never be yours! Never!
Oh boy, here we go.
Take that! It's time to reach your reach. Humiliated by 2 generations of the same accursed line. Damn you, Tildram, and all your kind.
We don't have to do this, Mausinger. I didn't come here to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Come, Your Majesty. You cannot simply bow to defeat. If you do not destroy these worms, our people will never be safe. They will never be free.
Free? Yes, we must be free.
But not like this. Don't listen to him.
Every last Grimalkin must die! Come, Oakenheart! Come to me! My Kingspawn! Who are you?
I had thought this tedium would never end.
At last it is done, Master.
Vermine.
I hope you can forgive me, Your Majesty. Even I must confess to feeling some small pang of guilt at having encouraged you to slay your dearest friend and patron. But you should not have so readily taken my word over King Leonard's. Those who claim that blood runs thicker than water grossly overstate the case, my beloved fellow mouse.
No!
In truth, your precious king was too nauseatingly good-natured to betray you. To contemplate anything so base as manipulating you into keeping our kind in check. And more fool him, as you are so very easy to manipulate.
Vermine. How could you?
How could I betray my master? How could you be so foolish as to ask such a question? And now, Lord Doloran, I have fulfilled my part of the bargain, and my price was the kingdom, if you recall. I hereby claim it.
Yes, of course. You
Coconut! Has it really come to this?
Wait! You needn't do this alone. We'll fight him together.
Well. So cool that Mausinger's helping us now. It was all Dalaran's doing in the end.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you! Ow.
Looks like
need your help!
Got him!
No!
Ding Dong Dell is doomed. I have doomed it. For my king's bond to have been plucked from me so easily, I was not fit to rule. I was not strong enough. Take my life, Tildrum. It is your right. You must avenge your father.
No, Mausinger. There will be no more needless death. And this kingdom is not doomed. It will rise again. And it will do so because its people will work together to rebuild it. Cat and mouse, hand in hand. My father trusted you. You cannot fail him now.
It says... He believed...
A doer of deeds, a true ruler. Yes?
King Mausinger, I humbly propose that a pact be made between our realms. Will you sign the Declaration of Interdependence?
It is what your father would have wanted. For our two kingdoms to stand as one. And so it shall be.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Let us work together to make a better, more peaceful world.
You have come far, son of Leonard. I will gladly stand beside you. And I will make Ding Dong Dell a kingdom where all races can stand beside one another. The enmity of generations will divide us no longer. I salute you, Evan, Lord of Evermore.
As for the Mark of Kings, I will entrust it to your keeping until such time as the matter of the Horned One has been resolved. You may have need of it yet.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope that I will be able to return it to you very soon. Very good. Now, I'm ready when you are. Let us swear a pact.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled. United we stand as one single land.
And sure enough, Ding Dong Dell began to change from that day forth. No longer did catkind cower beneath the ground in fear of tyranny. Instead, the Grimalkins stepped out into the sun and saw their brother mice as if for the first time. And the hatred that had divided them for so long melted away like so much snow. Well, perhaps not entirely, but these things take time.
The declaration's finished, Evan. You did it.
And we made peace with Mausinger too, which is something. But his king's bond was stolen, and Doloran really does mean to resurrect the Horned One.
So what if he does? You'll be ready to face him. You'll overcome this trial, just like all the others. After all, if you can as good as unite the whole world, you can do anything.
You're right.
But it's not over yet. And this last part isn't going to be easy.
The time has come. All four king's bonds belong to me. At last, I shall have my heart's desire.
Something's not right. What the flip's wrong with you, man? Pull yourself together.
Chapter 9. To be a king.
To be a king. I'm okay. Anyway, never mind me. Did you see that sky? Batu and the others went out on patrol over that way, didn't they?
Gosh.
Gosh, yes, they did. Uh-oh.
It's torn the very sea asunder.
Is that a kingmaker? If it is, it's the biggest I've ever seen.
Now the people of this pathetic world shall give their souls to bring my beloved Alessandra back to me. You're all doing this because of your wife. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm getting here? You're doing this to bring your wife back. Is that what I'm understanding? More citizens for my kingdom, more power for my king's bond. And with every soul I steal, the more glorious my realm will become.
Ahoy there.
Here we are, your majesty, back in one piece, near enough.
Forgive me.
I'm afraid we have some rather troubling news to impart. We sure do, but I think you've probably guessed what it is. Holy Mother of God! No! That's gonna be one hell of a king's bond to deal with, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay. So the Horned One really has returned. Indeed, we encountered the creature in disguise above the Blackened Isle. I recorded it on a memolith. You need to see this. It appeared along with a large landmass, which we can only assume to be the continent that was lost when the Horned One was sealed away. It's enormous. Look, it's Longfang! Not just Longfang, lad. The whole blessed lot's there. Brandskimmer, Bastion, and Oakenheart too. It's a veritable Kingmaker's conference. But there is something different in their bearing. These are not true Kingmakers. They are facsimiles, created through the power of the stolen King's bonds, I would assume. Well, whatever they are, they created some kind of barrier to protect the Horned One. Indeed, and at the moment the barrier was raised, the Fiend began absorbing a succession of spears of pure light.
What the?
Spheres of... what could they be? If you'll give me just a moment, Roland. Scant moments after absorbing the first of these spheres, the Horned One began to expel a great cloud of black creatures. Yeah, and they were flying off in every direction. Luckily, not too many of them headed this way. Ugh, they look horrible!
No.
Now, as to the nature of these spheres of light, it is my belief that they were souls, distillations of the very essence of life. The Horned One is absorbing the souls of the people of the world, and transforming them, enslaving them.
Oh my!
That's awful! You remember what Dalaran did to Vermin, when the life was leached from him? When he became little more than a walking corpse? This is what happens when a person's soul is stolen. And you're saying that's happening to people all over the world, even as we speak? They're being turned into the living dead? How can we turn them back?
Well,
I cannot say for certain, but there must surely be a way. And how come there's none around these parts that have had their souls taken hostage, eh? I ask ye? I think we may have Lofty to thank for that.
no, man.
Me? I ain't done nothing, man! Nothing, I swear! You're a Kingmaker, dude. You didn't have to. What's the one thing our nation has that the others don't anymore? That's right, a Kingmaker. The bond between you and Evan is still strong. That means we're protected.
Yeah!
Not bad, Mr. Kingmaker. Not bad. Ain't it though? Reckon I had a little inkling it might be something like that. Stands to reason done it, me being all important in that. But why has he done all this? Why would he be so desperate to bring back the Horned One in the first place?
I believe I can help you there.
Neria! Haven't seen you in forever! Your Majesty? You must forgive the intrusion, Evan. Circumstances being what they are. Not at all. You're very welcome.
No.
Now, on the subject of who Dalaran is and what exactly he might want, I believe I have some information that may clarify things a little further. 2,000 years ago, he was the ruler of a nation known as Allegoria, and he made a pact with the Horned One. Though his was a small and insignificant kingdom, by enlisting the aid of such a kingmaker, he fought to make Allegoria great. Too bad the singular evil to his will. To bend the singular evil to his will. That tallies with what Neil told us back when we first learned about Dalaran. But things did not go according to plan. Instead, a terrible tragedy befell the realm. Far from growing great, it disappeared from the world entirely. It is believed that he was unable to contain the Fiend's all-consuming corruption, and that the entire continent Allegoria stood upon was spirited away to a place between worlds. Limbo, in other words. Whatever happened, Dalaran would appear to be determined to revive this vanished land.
What?
But why? Why would he want to bring it back after all these years? I don't know, but I think I understand why he needed all those king's bonds now. Without them, he couldn't hope to control something so powerful. Well, whether we even inkling as to why or not, I see the Swab's wishes more than a little close to coming true. 'Twas a kingdom-sized chunk of land appeared alongside the great creature, that's for certain. But if Dalaran's got what he wanted, why would he be stealing everyone's souls? He needs followers, subjects. The more powerful he grows, the more powerful his kingmaker grows in turn. And one whose ambitions stretch as far as enlisting the aid of such an utterly evil being will surely not be satisfied with merely recovering his lost realm. No, now that he has the means at his command, it would seem he intends to bring all the peoples of the world under his dark dominion. So he wants to take over the whole world? Well, we can't let him. We won't.
Yeah.
And how exactly are we supposed to stop him? You saw the size of that mountain of spikes he calls his kingmaker, didn't you? There is one possibility. Mornstar. Mornstar. The sword said to have sealed away the Horned One's evil all those centuries ago. Mornstar? Alas, its whereabouts are no longer known. But there is yet time. The great evil gathers its forces still. If the sword can be found before it reaches its full strength, we may yet stand a chance. But how do we find it if nobody knows where it is? How indeed? Any tale 2 millennia in the making will almost certainly be more fantasy than fact by now, and surely no records from the time remain. 2,000 years, eh? I think we might know just where to find records from that far back, don't you, Evan? Oh, of course, the library in Goldpaw. You're right. If anything from back then did survive, you can bet Bodily will know about it. Then it seems we have a plan of action. We will inform the rulers of the other realms of all that has come to pass. We will rally them to the cause and make ready to take the Horned One by force. He will seek out further clues as to Mornstar's whereabouts. All right. Very well. Until we meet again.
Okay, holy shit. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to mute that dang audio again. Because I'm gonna be speaking for a moment. What the fuck is that? Seriously, what the hell is that thing? Oh god, man. We're dealing with something big here. Oh god. Yep, I guess we've got that thing. But yeah, finally Mornstar has been mentioned. I was wondering when Mornstar would come into play, in all honesty. I know that Mornstar was in the first game, but Mornstar was a wand in the first game. It would seem as though Mornstar has become a sword with time. I don't really get it, but yeah, Mornstar's a sword now. Why? I don't know. But it seems she would be that sword would be our only option to defeating Dalaran in the gang. Defeating the Horned One, per se. If she really sealed away that thing a long time ago, then yeah, it would be our only option. Sorry, I keep calling the sword she for some reason. Don't judge me too hard. Wow, though. Yeah, I had a feeling Mausinger was being controlled, per se. I don't think he would have acted the way he did if Leonard didn't believe in him. If Leonard hadn't placed so much faith into Mausinger, I don't think he would be acting like that. I don't think Mausinger would have acted like this in the first place. But yeah, that's odd. I kind of knew Vermin was the one doing all the stuff when I saw like the purple in the cutscene where he shot at Roland, where Vermin shot at Roland. Like, you saw that. So we knew that Vermin was the one pulling the strings the entire time and telling Mausinger to do this and that. I think Mausinger believed Vermin over the king. And as a result, poisoned the king. Poisoned Leonard. Causing his death. And that's when the coup was put on to kill Evan. Because Evan was supposed to become king after his father had died. Because he was the successor, obviously. But obviously Mausinger didn't want Evan to be in charge. Mausinger wanted to be in charge. Which is why the coup was set up. Wow. That's one heck of a story. The question is, what does Roland have to play in all of this? And why was he glowing like that? I suspect Dalaran right now for what's happened to Roland. Like, I hope he's going to be okay. I have a bad feeling for him. Something might have tried to steal his soul, to take control of him, or perhaps it already has control over the poor guy. I suppose more questions will be answered in the chapter. So yeah, I may be doing some more grinding off screen to get some citizens into Evermore and such, because that can be kind of boring, I'll be honest with you. And then we'll get to chapter 9 next week. Holy shit. Or is it chapter 8? 9. It's 9. Because chapter 8 was Land of My Fathers, which, that was a very quick one. Either way, it worked out. I am super excited for chapter 9. There goes the plushie again. But yeah, I'm super thrilled for chapter 9. I can't wait to see what they have planned. Though I'll admit fighting the Horned One is a bit of a worry of mine. This is much bigger. This is much bigger than what happened in Wrath of the White Witch. Either way, I need to end it there, unfortunately. So, I am going to be saving and then heading out for tonight. Hey Lofty, you got something to say? Word is the Horned One's as evil as they come. I don't know how you managed to earn a reputation like that, but I ain't mad keen on finding out neither. Yeah. Just who the heck is this Alessandra that Dalaran was talking about? Like, you saw that, right? He said Alessandra. Which I automatically assumed that was like his wife or something. But chances are it's not even his wife. It might just be a friend. Or his king. If he had one. Either way, it's someone he loved very much. So I can only assume it's his wife. We'll see. I gotta go. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I will be uploading this to YouTube when the time comes. But for now, I have to head out because I have work tomorrow. So, everybody take care now. I will see you all next week for more Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom Princess Edition. Completely blind. I hope you all enjoyed today. Take care, everybody, will you?